Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing well. I think I'm starting to get a little sick. Boy, my allergies are acting up, so apologize if the voice sounds a little off. Doing some agility and fletching. Start the day off while we let everybody get into stream. Got a lot of points that we get to go through as we fall. It is Friday. So happy Friday to everybody. Did a lot last night. I did some agility. I did some range AFK on rock crabs. So got us a couple of range levels. Then I did some attack AFK on rock crabs. Slowly increasing our total level. Did some aerial fishing. Yes, it's Friday. Did a little bit of farming as I ran past my farming patches. I finished up the barbarian training so we can now light logs with our bow, so we can see if we can do some lantern shenanigans. But we will see how it goes. Get some true gains going here. Increasing that hunter level. We got another fishing level when doing aerial fishing, and we did winter cod. So I got winter cod up to 73. It is not past my fishing level, although it is very close to a level, so I can't do any winter cod till I can get another fishing level or get another level up to that point for our rule that we made the other day. Give me 1 second here. I'm a little stuffed up this morning, as I said, so I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that while I'm running laps here. Then we'll get going and start our pack opening. Alrighty. Go get that mark of grace. Was trying to get 66 agility so that we could do the shortcuts over by Doric's quest to get into Catherby, as well as the one from the Catherby port. Such a considerate streamer. I paid Blaze to say that, just so we're clear. But we'll wait till we get a couple more people in, and then we'll start ripping packs here. Always. Always in love. You would think with 65 agility I wouldn't fall as much as I do, but seems like they just want me to fall right off of this roof every time on this crossing here. Occasionally I'll fall right here too. Started just a couple minutes early. The sandwich lady wants to talk to us. We get a square sandwich, which we don't have unlocked. Oh, we do have it actually unlocked. I was gonna say most of these we don't have, but I guess we've gotten quite a few since then. So. We're going to see if we can't do our Slayer task. If not, we may venture over and do Poor Sign of Interest. Slime is trying to troll Bo right now. All right, let's stop it here and let's go ahead and grab our supplies out. Be able to do some farm runs. And then we will get on, cracking on with these packs. I did also thieve some master farmers last night. Not a whole ton of them, but I did do some so that we at least had a few extra plants to be able to do. Got to do some more saplings now that we can do willows. Which I should probably just do now so that they're done. Grab those out. And our watering can. Oh, I need a trowel too. And no, I don't think I fall because I fall in love, but it's only when I'm with you, my dear. But nice try. Nice try. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're going to get to ripping here very shortly. I just wanted to give everyone some time. Where are those going? There. You're just like me. Trash. Yeah, so did some master farmers for sure. I got a bunch of seeds Fruit tree seeds is something else we need to look at because we do have some unlocked. So as far as our farming level, we've got banana and apple. So let's see if we have any apple or banana seeds while we're in here. Ooh, we have lots of apple tree seeds. So let's get those. Got a watering can 1 in there. We'll grab those out. Because that'll let us do another patch and get some more XP. And then we'll fill up these watering cans when we run down. Alrighty. We're going to run down, do our farm run, and then I will go up to Wintertod, and we'll open up some Wintertod crates because we have a bunch of pulls there, and we'll open our packs along the way. The other thing I wanted to do is, let me grab a little bit of cash, buy a candle from the candle maker while we're over here. I got 140k there. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do like 10k. Let's trade the candle. Oh, I have entity hider off still. There we go. Buy 5 of those just so we have them. And I don't think I can do it in... Okay, so I can do it in there. Can't do it in that one, and can't do it in that one. So let's try this. See if we can light this lantern. Hey, how you doing, Require? Let's see if we can light this candle. No, you can't cook that. All right, cool. Let's see if I can do a bow on it. I don't think I can, though. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll try it. Because I do have Barbarian Fire Making now. Nothing interesting happens. All right, so just out of curiosity, can I light a normal candle? No, I cannot. All right, let's grab a log. So I could pick up a lit candle. I could also light a candle, but I don't have it unlocked. So I feel at least that would be cheating. If I were to have it in my inventory. Because technically what I could do is I can use... Oh, no, I can't even use a candle on that. There's something that you can use a candle on to light it. I don't know if it's maybe a cooking pot. Oh. Yeah, there's something you can do for sure. But yeah, maybe we'll get it. I haven't done the filling the bullseye lantern yet either. I just figured I'd try a couple of things while we were in here. But I do have a candle lantern now. It's just not lit. So maybe there's a way we can light it. Maybe we'll find something. That's no fun. No fun at all, Kane. Did you, hold on here. Let me pull up Streamlabs. All right, let me screen share. Did you go in here and check your scenes and see if it's in a different tab? And then the other place that you can look is on here. Pardon my stuff, but I want to show you this. So you can check on Streamlabs and check this drop down on theme and make sure it's set to the one that you want it on. Because I had the same issue. Oh, okay, hold on. Thank you. Right here, up in the top corner, there's a theme section. And you would just select the right theme. I had this issue the other, what was it, a couple weeks ago? And it was racking my brain, and I reset it all up, and I did everything, and I was like, all right, I finally got it, and then I realized at the very end, hey, I just needed to click that button. For the regulars in the stream who just popped in, welcome, thank you, appreciate you guys tuning in. I think I'm getting a little sick, so I'm gonna have to periodically just stop and blow my nose, because I don't want to sound like I'm talking through my nose. So give me just a second to do that. I took some medicine, so hopefully I'll be cleared up here. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling it is allergies, because I get normally pretty bad during the season change here, but I'm on allergy medicine and Dayquil, so hopefully that clears it up. Oh, yeah. All gopped up on the goop. Trying to make sure that I can go live here and have a productive stream. Try resyncing your account to it, Kane. Like, desync everything and then resync it to your Twitch. That also happened to me when I switched from our other rig to this rig. It was popping me through all the tutorials and everything, and I disconnected everything and then reconnected it all, and it magically pulled in my settings. Oh, yeah, that's such a such a rough one. The good news is you get to make it exactly how you want it. So if there were things that you didn't like about your old way, you can fix them. The bad news is you got to do all that again, so. Yeah, I am also a Streamlabs user. So I have Streamlabs Ultra, and that's what I use for all my OBS needs. But I keep mine super basic. Let me go back here and turn off my screen share so that you guys get the better view. There you go. I keep mine super simple. I don't have a bunch of overlays and whatnot. Felt like it muddied it up too much for a game like this. But yeah, I got lots of points, so we'll be able to do some good openings here. I also have over 50 pulls at Winter Todd for us to pull. Maybe we can spoon a Dragon Axe. Alright, so real quick, let me show you guys this so you guys can see the stats so I can reset it here. 734,000 XP gained overnight. It's across a bunch of different skills. I mean, I did all kinds of stuff. Did a little thieving, like I said, from Master Farmers. Did farm runs. Did some herbs cleaning, as well as in Winter Todd. A little bit of construction, mostly from Winter Todd. Fishing, I did a bunch of aerial fishing and was able to get fishing level as well as 2 hunter levels. Some AFK strength training, as well as defense training and range training and attack. So lots of AFK training to make sure that we had a good amount of points today. And then obviously I did some Toad. Because you got to do the Toad. Ooh, an Indeedee. Yes, Indeedee. Let me pull this back up. Let me fix this. As I was showing off the Streamlabs. Alright, cool. But yeah, we'll be ripping here in just a few minutes. Just want to get these farm plots taken care of on our way. Get some more points, some more XP. Didn't quite make it to the 66 agility that I was trying to get to, so I could use this shortcut over here, so I'll get that, I'm sure, tonight. Agility to me is like pulling teeth. I just do not enjoy it. Yeah, it's 66. See, I'm so close. Don't enjoy the agils. First fruit tree seed going in. Yes, it will work. I've used a few overlay packs. I tried messing around with them, but if you remember on the Streamlabs website where it shows the themes, make sure you do it all in one theme. That way you can go back to your default theme if you don't like their notifications or stuff like that, because a lot of them have notifications pre-baked in, and I learned that the hard way. And yeah, require... Oh, this one's 68. I apologize. This one isn't even 66. The wall on the other side is 66. So I took that Dayquil, and now like I just can feel it draining, so I apologize. I'll mess with it tonight since the kids are at grandma's. Yep. Our kids are at my ex-wife's tonight, so I completely understand. It's one of those things. It's not always easy to get your stuff set up when you got kids running around. Right. I might get to that point. It might happen. Might happen. I'll just have tissues sticking out my nostril, and we'll run through it, but we'll see how it goes. The stream is still early, so it don't get much more real than that, does it? Yeah, this one here, require is 66, which isn't a huge time save, but it is a time save. The 68 for the White Wolf Mountain is definitely the bigger time save. Yes, Blaze does. It's a banger right here. Gets me super in the mood for farming. Yeah. Blaze, you want him just to message the Facebook page? Would that be easier for you? I have to do this the long way here because I filled up my inventory with the pineapples to make more super contest or compost here. Yeah, Blaze is pretty on top of things when it comes to messages. But as you know, Kane, she does good work, so... You know what? I forget the stats constantly. I pull that up and then I don't look at my little preview because I've only got 2 monitors and only so much surface area. Appreciate you, please. Need a 3rd monitor. Need to put my preview up above, and then all my chats on the one side, and then my game on the other side. Yeah, when we hit 100 subs, maybe I can afford one then. Until then, we're gonna be waiting. For those of you keeping up with the knee journey, it is a slow process. Had PT yesterday, and we've got a lot of swelling that we got to burn through, try to fix. So, still working on it. Still working on it. All right, let's finish up this. We will hit the tree patch by Varrock. I should say over by Lumbridge in just a little bit. We won't hit that one right now. We'll go down to Veos, go up to Wintertod, rip our packs, and open our crates. So Feel like I've given everybody enough time to get in the stream. We've been going here for about a half hour. So if they're not in now, unfortunately, they'll have to catch it on the VOD. I can only wait so long for opening up the points here. It kills me on Saturday when I start getting points Saturday. And then I have to go all the way till Tuesday holding points. It absolutely kills me. Because it's like, man, there's just so many things I could possibly unlock in here. But I made the rule that I would not open points off stream, so hope you guys are appreciative of that. Alright, we are good on this. I already have the 4-hour break screen popping up. Because I've already been logged in 4 hours today. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm going to reset all the stats. Always love a lurk. Okay, so we're going to take the travel here, get right up to Wintertodd, be able to open our crates. We're starting off on pack 1719. So that's 1719. We have 4,565 cards. So about 1,800 cards to go. 71%, 71.6 to be exact, of the collection. And then let's check this real quick. See how many we have. 61. So I have 61 reward crates that I can pull. So we'll put all this stuff away and begin our searches. Let's hope for something big here. We got Raynars and Harlanders, which are good. Avanto seeds are good. Teak seeds, another good one. Some Avantos themselves. The raw lobs are nice. These are Raynar seeds. We still don't have the seeds unlocked. A mahogany seed. Some limestone. Teak logs. Ooh, more Raynar seeds. Raynar seeds are great. Some Adior. Oh, there's more warm gloves. Some Quarms. Ooh, more Raynar seeds. Hey, Pyromancer garb. We'll take that. Another piece of warm clothing. Some magic logs. A little bit of tuna. See, every time I hear it, I think of the Hunger Games. That is mahogany. Good morning, New Iron. We waited, so you don't have to worry about it. You're just in time for the good stuff. So that is the rest of our cart pulls. We did get a bunch of Raynar seeds, which is awesome. We got that while I was predisposed there. I'll take it. Yeah, just in time for the good stuff. We did get the Pyromancer's garb, which is always good. Spoiler alert. I got the Angler waders and the Angler top. So I'm using my mulch pearls with aerial fishing in order to start unlocking it, rather than doing the ridiculously slow method that is trawler, fishing trawler. I personally can't stand fishing trawler. So did not mean to put the second warm glove away. We're going to grab that. I know I can trade these in for high level seeds. Thank you to you guys for telling me, but Require, I don't want to hear you, man. I don't want to hear you. I'm more than 15 games in with 0. I don't want to hear it. With your 15 game, 1 extra supply crate, some dynamite. Ooh, we got Mr. Fat Loot in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope the new job was good. I know you had your first day of training, so hope everything went well there, brother. Yes, I do have a little bit of a little bit of anglers unlocked. So definitely have some of that. Let me go to food here, and we'll grab out some of the raw stuff we just got so we can cook that. We don't have much, but we got to get better at prepping stuff when we're doing this so that I can cook while we're opening packs. All right, let's go ahead and start ripping some packs here. Starting on pack number 1719. Like I said, we're about 71.6% of the collection. Looking for the good stuff. Oh, perfect, perfect. I'm very happy for you, Mr. Fat Loot. We're looking for house keys. We're looking for a tinderbox. We're looking for Brumatorch, zombie, air runes, air staff, the void top, Raynar potion, Raynar seed. Lots of good stuff that we need. So a sanguine ornament kit is not what we were looking for. Hey, we got a cup of tea. We finally got the cup of tea. So tickets. We got a dupe Wily cat. Dupe city there. Yeah, we want as many herb supplies as possible. We got another godly. What were we on, Blazed? Is it 31? Is it 31 pets? And it's a dupe anyway, so I think we're on 30 or 31. But it is a dupe smoke devil pet, so 34. Okay, yeah. So we'll have to keep that in mind as we go here. All dupes have over 100k points. But yeah, we got a lot we still need here, guys. Lots of stuff. There's 2 new commons, and neither one are ones we need. Yeah, huge credit refund is for sure. The Missouri Assembler. Oh, that's the other thing we need. We need the Defender. We need Addy and Rune. and we need Ecto Token. If we can get Ecto Token, we can get a actual accumulator, which will allow us to do better range training. So let's look out for that. The Bone Crusher, that'll be nice in the future. Not in the immediate, but definitely in the future here. Couple of epics. We got a steel pickaxe. Already have a rune. I did not. You got a foil mahogany log. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Arrow shaft is awesome. Stardust is awesome. And a U short bow. Oh man. You killed it. Killed it on that opening. Oh, another godly. Oh, Ender Chisel. Nice, nice. What's my absolute favorite game to ever play? Ooh, that's a tough one. Yeah, there's 35. 35 pets. Absolute favorite game to ever play. I was a big Counter-Strike kid. I liked Counter-Strike. Halo was always one of my favorites. Gears of War, I loved that. It really depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking PC, if we're talking console, you know, it changes based on the type of console. Addy Defender, there we go. That's a big one. Addy Defender was needed. We need Rune now. Oh, we also need Desert Boots. Desert Boots is another thing we need. I don't know how feasible GOR is. I haven't actually done it, so that'll be something that I need to do as well. And I don't know how feasible it is to do. The Noxious Blade in a foil. Well, that unlocks our Noxious Hallie. A bowl. More shade remains. Yeah, I need zombie as well. That's what I'm looking for it. I'm waiting for it. Zombie would be a big upgrade for us. Not monkey zombie, but actual zombie. Got a bronze Hallie in that one. Working our way through here. Blue feather and a dodgy necklace. Dodgy necklace may be nice. Emerald ring is another one we need. For dueling rings. 5 barrels and a foil and Castle Wars supply crate. Not planning on doing any Castle Wars, but Revenant Orc. So that would do anything below Orc if we were doing the NPCs, but we're not, so it doesn't matter. I think I have most of the Revenants open anyway. We love getting Hazeal. Zeal we've gotten so many times now. Another godly. Oh, jeez. 36. Pet number 36. Platinum tokens. Another godly. Holy cow. A dupe of Soul Heretic. So we got a couple of godly dupes. Yeah, you weren't even done typing that one, Fat Loot, and it was already coming through. It was like, hold my beer. Sweet corn seeds will be nice. We can grow some sweet corn. Spiked manacles, that's nice. We can start doing some clues. Strawberries in a basket. So that would be anything in a basket below that. Shouldn't matter because I think we already have everything. Not going to come into play anytime soon. Also need box trap. There's a lot of stuff we still need. Roe in a foil. Doesn't do anything for us. We already have roe and caviar unlocked. Addie Halley. I thought that was an Ecto token. I got really excited for a second. Cadentine seeds, that's a nice one. The Dark Journal. Ogres. And cavefish. I think that's all the gnomes. And the jar of stone. Didn't get bowl all this time, and then we get it twice in the same opening. Tea coal parts are nice. 6,000 points, and then we sell back our dupes. Legendary, 2 epics. Nice. Monkey Madness stuff. I believe that's MM2, but... Mystic Steam Staff. Come on, give me an air staff. Alright, selling back dupes. We got 56,000 credits, so we're up to 58 altogether. I mean, this opening is 170,000 points. Here's some nice new items. Armadillo plate's not going to be huge for right now, but in the future, and the blood tiara. Staff of Air! We got it! Mage is unlocked! Oh, thank you, Mage is unlocked. Oh. It's about time. It's about time. Oh. That was pack number 1767 to be able to unlock magic. All right. Yeah, right now I can splash. I can AFK splash. So that'll be nice. Alrighty. Now, I don't think we can top that one, but we'll keep going here. We got 50,000 more points. Staff of Air. Oh. All dupes. Couple big dupes there. Yeah, right? I have the Gnome Child. I don't have it in a foil, but I have it normally. Dragon Halley. Sulfur Naguas. All dupes. All dupes. Lantidine Potion. We still need the Raynar Potion. Yeah, not useful for a card core, but I do have the there's an Introna Firebird. I do have it for the standard one. Yeah, this week has been wild. This week was a lot for us. There's the Ice Queen. The Ice Queen will be nice. That's for the Ice Glove quest. Oh my goodness. Obby Knife, Staff of Water, Ami of Magic, and Hara Seeds. I'll take Harlander Seeds. That'd be nice. Yeah, Ice Queen is huge. That'll help open up Legends Quest and then Blast Furnace, exactly. It's one of those, like, it does this so that you can do this so that you can do that. Got some thrower trolls. We're getting more and more of the trolls, which is good. Oh, and we get the Mind Rune pack. Okay, now we can buy them in bulk, and we don't even have to worry about it. We don't have to do the million world hops. I'll take that. A cooked chicken. That would have been nice early game. But the Mind Rune pack on top of the Air Staff. There's the Nightmare Staff. Still don't have golden nuggets unlocked either, which is crazy to me. Incomplete stew. If we ever need to make some stews. Dragon claws. No, you cannot spell Nightmare Staff without Air Staff. And I've pulled the Nightmare Staff more than I'd like to admit. You got my golden nuggets right here. Yeah. We have the bank filler card now. Not that that matters, but whole lot of nothing in that one. Moonlight Mead. Two more packs before we sell back the rest of the dupes. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to whoever needs that, but that's just cruel and unusual punishment of the lobster pot and the hammer in the same pack. My apologies. Alright, we got a legendary dupe. Yeah, for sure. For sure a trigger pack. Alright, 10,000 more points to go in this opening. Medium pouch is nice. Another dupe Zarpus. Sailor's Ami is nice. All good, brother. Appreciate the lurk. Confused Barbarian in a foil. Zombie pirate. Come on, normal zombie, dude. That's all we need is a normal zombie. Just a standard old zombie. I don't need anything more. And we're just short of another pack, so. My favorite band, if you were to ask me that, of all time, Avenged Sevenfold. was a big Avenged fan for a very long time. In the current day and age, I'm a big Lorna Shore fan. My wife and I have been on the Lorna train for a while now. Yeah, she's a big him fan for sure. Let's grab out these, and I should have some of these. Yes. Maybe we can get a quick herb level. I don't think we're gonna hit it with what we have in our bank. I need more limps. Got some grimy terramins I can clean. Yeah, Lorna's been a big one for us. Like a lot of the old stuff too. Stuff from like the early 2000s. Your Simple Plan, Boys Like Girls, A Day to Remember. Like a lot of the emo stuff. Sitting on 73 Rainers. It's a lot of Rainers. Let me switch this to 14. Oh, I don't have the Harlander pot. Yeah, Hollywood Undead is nice. Like Hollywood Undead. Still don't have Rainer pot. I don't think we can clean Aventos yet. Nope, 48. Looks like we're going to be just shy of getting another level here. I was trying to get another level for another pack, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. The air staff is unlocked. Sweet. I'll take it. So let's see what we can do with this bad boy. Let's see if we have any other quests that pop up. Yes, we do. Got a lot that we can do. Technically, you've been to 2. We took the kids to Kids Bop Live. Thank you very much. And, yes, I did take her to see Villavallo, the lead singer of Him, for his solo tour. Kids Bop does count. Kids Bop does count. All right, so we've got a bunch of basic quests that we can just knock out real quick. What is up, Senior Butts? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Got a bunch of quests we can knock out. That'll be useful. I can also use this caviar. That might get us close to this level too. So let me try to do that real quick. See if we can push it over the edge here. Make some barb potions. Yes, it is an option. Why in the world? Okay, we're going to have to just... Let me change this to use so that I don't accidentally do it. Make some attack mixes. And then we need 2 more here. Still not there. We did not get the tinderbox, so I think we're going to be locked out of our Slayer task. We've got quite a few quests that we can get done, so let's get some of those knocked out. Yeah, I've been to a lot of concerts. I went to a lot of like the Mayhem and Uproar concerts. So I've seen a lot of Disturbed. I've seen them quite a few times. I've seen Avenged once. I took Senior Butts to a Korn, Seven Dust, and In This Moment concert. Yeah, there's quite a few. So we can do Demon Slayer. Let's do Demon Slayer. Disturbed was there too, you're right. Yeah, Korn was awesome. We're going to need 25 bones, so let's grab those while we're here. And grab some decent runes as well. Oh, back-to-back natures. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that was that right after Jimmy died in Chicago? Well, I know they traveled around, but I was at the Uproar concert right after Jimmy died when Portnoy sat in. Yep. I went to that concert when Nightmare released. It was a good show. Maybe we'll do some clues too in a little bit here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. If you're new here, we are playing a TCG locked Ironman. We are currently 1,328 total level, sitting on 1,793 packs. We're playing no pickups unless you have the card. So as you can see, I can't pick up the fire runes because I don't have fire rune as a card. So the no pickup game and foil NPCs do not count for anything. We are playing with foil rules, but if they don't make obvious sense, we don't use them. Right now, we're just trying to get some bones to do Demon Slayer. Gonna burn through some quests and try to rip some more packs here. Still don't have a Takul unlocked either, so we can't go for any of the obby items that we have unlocked. I can't pick up the Takul. I don't have most of the... Oh, I don't have air runes unlocked. Duh, I have an air staff. I'm like, why can't I pick that up? Could you guys, like, chill on Hit Me? Die from Dark Wizards at level 84 combat. Yeah. I need the inventory space, though, because I need the bones. Yeah, I'm just going to drop the earth runes, too, because I need enough for 25 bones. That's 24. But we'll run and start the quest, and then we only need one. Go grab the coins in the bucket of water. And then we'll start the Demon Slayer quest. I think I might have a bone. Nope, I don't. Okay. Pardon me. I need some coins. I need a bucket of water. And then we're one bone short. Maybe we can get to Legends quest. Click the wrong thing. And I did get enough for another pack, so we're going to rip another pack here. Luckily, you don't have to remember that phrase anymore because the quest helper just tells you what it is, so... Easy mode now. Kill a guard real quick. Can't do you, Evil Bob. I don't have all of the parts I need. I'm missing one of the types of fish. Alrighty. Oh. Helps when I don't click the wrong thing, huh? There we go. So far, so good. Days and days. No, I don't think we have. Blaze, you ever hear that? I apologize. I'm trying to push through this for you guys so that we can keep a stream going today, but I'm gonna have to pause every once in a while my mic mute in order to take care of that. Ah, there you go. Blazed has. I have not. Worth looking into? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Alright, so we need to go to Wizard's Tower, but we need to grab our bones. So let's do that. We'll drink up an energy pot here. Make it a little easier on our run. Okay, okay. Bleach, you want to mark that down for me? go ahead and rip this pack here. See if we get anything that we need. Topaz Amy and bone meal. 40 credits back. Alright, let's give this a whack. Always like a good motivating song. Yeah, there you go. Blaze took the words right out of my mouth. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Getting a nice little following. You guys are amazing. I do need a drink. If you can give me a drink, I greatly appreciate it. Not that I'm anticipating someone to redeem for a bean, but it's been a couple of days, so I have a feeling that I'm going to have to eat something shortly here. I'm not feeling well, therefore on 2, someone's going to pop in and either donate subs or bits, or it'll be something. I know it's coming. Channel points. Yeah, it's my garbage. Thank you. Alrighty. We've got all of the keys. Now we got to return to the castle. Oh, I just realized air staff means we can teleport. We actually have tellies now. And I can make teleport tabs. So I can do that. That would be nice. Because we have the air staff. Grab some food. A wild Finian. I have a feeling that we are going to have to push all the way to Moonlight Moths. And then once we get to Moonlight Moths, we'll unlock the Rainer Potion. Sounds mostly. Is what's been speculated. But a good random question. On to the cutscene. That's a great question. All right, so we need 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. And the demon has been vanquished. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what babies would visualize sound as. Oh, you biatch. Calling me a biatch, but you're the biatch. Just said I'm not feeling good, and now you're gonna make me eat a freaking bean. All right. Oh, great. It's a brown one. That's liver and onions. Oh. Yeah, no, it's not actually good liver and onions. You know that. Yeah, not the worst, but definitely not a good one. All right, that finished up that quest. Let's move on to another one here. I'm gonna have to power through a couple of quests, try to knock this list down a little bit. But Silverlight has been obtained. Now we can telly, so let me grab that stuff out, because that is going to be useful. Frickin' blazed. For science. Alright, that's a black one. Licorice. Haha. Got off easy on that one. So I don't have water rune. And I can't use an air and a water staff. So let's do this, and we'll wield the Tome of Water. Oh, I need a level 50. Are you kidding me? And we're 49. Okay. Well, I hate to do this, but let's do this. Let's take this out, and then we'll note these because we don't need these. Yeah, the beans aren't getting it done, so RS needs to. Yep, fair enough. Sounds about right. Oh, yeah. Go, buddy. Don't want you getting in trouble at work. Appreciate you tuning in. What level is superheat? Haha, superheat item we can do. So let's do that for some of this. knock out a quick mage level here. Then we can wield our Tome of Water, and then we have Valley Tellies. We're going to have to do some mage training here to be able to get up to the Cami Telly at 45. That we can get around the map a lot easier. 48 for Corinne Castle would be nice too. That'll get us everywhere we need to go. Let's go ahead and do some more of these, and then I'm going to need a couple more runes. Just knock out some gold ore real quick. Oh, we have the teleport for Corinne and for Cami. We're past that. Gotta get up to High Elk though. If there's a way to, maybe we can do some mage training arena and get the infinity pieces that we need. That would be nice. Blaze, they're on their way. I'm popping the garage. Yeah, I can now get 54. Yeah, the enchant room would work. We can get Bones to Peaches unlocked. There's level 50 mage. That's what we needed. And get Bones to Peaches unlocked. That'll be nice for... There we go. Now we got Camby and Valley. Bones to Peaches will be nice to do the Boneyard room. We can do in the enchant room. The problem we have is just what level spells we can do, because we don't have all of the runes unlocked. So
huge.
New Iron, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, brother. Three more till we hit our goal. That means I have to eat a freaking bean. Oh god, I forgot about that. Let's do that real quick. Another black one. That one's the tire. That's burnt rubber. It's supposed to just be gifted subs, but I changed it to subs. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you are, brother. Appreciate you joining the family. Your sub means a lot to us. even though I just had to eat a bean. I still like you. Don't worry about it. All right, so we need a pot. And then we can use the flour bag, and we can do a pot of flour. We needed 50 for the infinity robes anyway, so that works. All right, let's do that. Let's go do murder mystery. We are so close to a level. What do I have that I can crack out some XP real quick? Grab a knife and maple logs. I'll make some maple longbows. We'll hit this pack real quick. I had a drink in front of me this entire time, and I'm like sitting here just chewing on this. All right, we got our pack. So we'll rip that. Let's put this back in here. So we can do some Veil Totems later. Still need the bowstring unlocked. All right, let's do our first teleport to Camelot. Boom. And then we'll start murder mystery real quick. This will be a nice, quick, easy quest. We gotta go up to the Sinclair mansion. I forgot. And then let's rip this pack. All right, here we go. Ring of Returning. I'd wonder if we could make that. Because that would be a nice, easy way to get back to Lumbridge. And a bull shark. All right. And we'll start murder mystery. Knock this one out real quick. All right, I'm going to pull up my cards here just to make sure that we don't have anything missing, because I don't want to break our rules here. This one is the criminal's thread. No, there's no criminal thread. Okay. According to the Bronze Man plugin, it says that all we need is a pot and flour. But I'm assuming the rest of these are not an issue. But we'll see here. Flypaper's inside. Alright, can we get to the flypaper? Oh, flypaper is outside. All right. Need 2 of these. Then maybe we'll do poor sign of interest, because that will give us our Slayer points to be able to skip. Right. Run down to the pub. If we could get house keys, we could use the 1,000 that we have in our bank to be able to knock out a bunch of money that is needed. And that'll give us a bunch of levels. I can do a bunch of fletching, or I can do crafting hopping. There's all kinds of stuff we can do if we have a bunch more money. That'll give us a bunch of XP. So we'll have to do that. Back up to the Sinclair Mansion. But we're kind of flying through the total levels at the moment. Up to 1,329. Would be much higher if I didn't have the restriction on Wintertod. That Wintertod restriction's kind of biting me because I'm only able to do a couple of games. But it makes it so I can't just sit there and farm points, because I will. If I have an easy way to farm points, I'm going to.
Quest completed.
Boom. Some crafting XP, some coins, and 3 quest points, most importantly. Bringing us up to 39 quest points. We gaming. Let's go do a fishing contest while we're up here. Because that'll give us the ability to get some fishing XP and give us some more quest point or more quest points. I need spade, coins, and garlic. Do I have garlic? An easy way to get garlic. There's a spawn in Sears Village. Yep, there is, right in the house, right by the main area. So we'll grab some garlic. And we'll actually grab a couple of them because we're going to do Vampire Slayer as well. To get some attack XP. Then I also have to take a look at Elemental Workshop and see what we're missing for that quest, because that's right here as well. Looks like it's not showing up in my meats requirements. We're missing the needle. That's what it is. Knew we were missing something. Need a spade too, so let me grab my spade out, and then it says we need a fishing rod, and I don't think we have fishing rod unlocked. I wonder if you can use a different type of fishing rod. I've got the pearl fly fishing rod, the pearl fishing rod, and then the barbarian rod. So I guess we'll try. We'll see if we can use the barbarian one. Yeah, it says we need the fishing rod. Even though it says that we can do it, I don't think we can. Until I get the one from Mulch Pearls. But we'll try. We'll bring that, and then we'll bring the dragon harpoon and see if maybe we can get it done with either one of these. But we may just end up locked out of this quest. Again, appreciate the sub. New Iron Guy got us to number 7 out of 10. Means a lot, brother. The Dwellberries. Said I could leave out of that Lion quest guide. Oh, via the north entrance. Yeah, I probably should be facing north, and then I would know that that's not the north entrance, that's south entrance. Fair enough. keep powering through here. New iron, you think we're going to be able to do fishing contest here without the fishing rod? You think we'll be able to use a harpoon or a barbarian fishing rod? Because I spent my mulch pearls on angler. No? I mean, I got barb and I got a harpoon. Like, and you know, I'm level 73 fishing. You would think, right? Please. Nope. Makes me buy the rod. Alright. What I'll do is I'll enter it. I'm going to drop the rod. I didn't get a fishing pass. Where do I get the fishing pass? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's in my bank. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I'll drop it by it and see if I can manage to make it happen. I mean, between barb fishing, my harpoon... But you know what? Let me grab... Just to make sure. I'll grab some feathers. Let's get rid of all the heavy gear that we're wearing. Grab some feathers. Yeah, I mean it'd be good if we could figure out something. %. That's kind of where I'm at. Might as well try it. I'm missing the needle, and then I can do an elemental workshop. So we don't have that, unfortunately. Alright, we showed him the pass. We give him the 5. Put the garlic in the wall pipe. Drop the fishing rod. Nope. It's bait fishing. Oh, I dropped the fishing rod. Drop. Need a fishing rod to catch these. Yep, so you can't do it. No way to do it without the fishing rod. So worth a shot. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of like the... As you start stuff, it's like, maybe we can do... Nope. Maybe we can't. Nope. So... certain things just gotta wait. We have everything for Fairy Tale Part 1, but we need Lost City done in order to do that. And Nature Spirit. Which Nature Spirit, we're missing the Silver Sickle. Treenome, we're still missing normal logs. Alright, I guess we're doing Vampire Slayer. Alright, let's go to the bank here. Let's grab our Rune Sim out. And we will put this stuff away. The Rune Simi. We don't have any legs right now, so we'll just put on these. And then use our Chronicle Telly and go down to Drainer. I forgot the garlic. That's fine. I have it in the bank. So we'll be right by Drainer. So we'll run to Drainer Bank and grab the garlic. Then we can do Vampire Slayer. It'll give us some attack levels. Or, I'm sorry, attack XP. We probably won't get a whole level out of it. Yeah, with 37,000 needed, probably. But it'll at least get us some attack XP. And that'll be 3 more quest points too, so... Then we might have to just start grinding out some XP here. To be able to get us the stuff we need. There's garlic, and then do I have a beer? I don't. Okay. I know I have beer unlocked though, so I can buy it. No, we need to to go to Varrock. Alrighty. Let's give the drunk guy a beer. We need a hammer too, so let's grab one right here. I've got plenty in the bank, but let's just run to the general store because that's closer. I'll just buy a hammer real quick. $39 quest points. We're getting closer and closer to being able to do some of the higher level quests. Just missing a couple of items. Where's my agility shortcut? There it is. Once we can open up all these quests, knock a bunch of these out, we should be able to just grind XP and then knock out the subsequent quests that come up. My goal is to try to get to Barrows or Perilous Moons and start doing some of the higher level content. But we can't do any of that until we get through these basic quests. It's weakened by the garlic. We stake them. Quest completed. Vampire Slayer is done. Super simple quest. Alright, let's go back down to Draenor. The door doesn't want to open. Okay, we're trapped in here. Gotta be another way out, right? Oh, it doesn't matter because we're gonna go up here anyway. So let's go to was going to go to Drainer and Bank, but we'll just go to Perthrop first, and then continue our Defender grind, because we have all of the armor already built. So when it comes to Defenders... Oh, I forgot. We got Rune Defender in one of the previous openings. So we actually have all the way through Rune now. Addy was our last one. So we can now do through Rune, which is what we need to do. And then we can go into the basement and kill those Cyclopses. We can't get the Dragon Defender, but we can fight those. So that actually puts us in a really good position for Defenders. If we can get a Rune Defender, that'll be nice. And the Cyclopses in the basement actually drop some stuff that we need. So let's put this away. Let's get out our armor. And we've already got a Rune Simi out. We don't need food and we don't need attack potions or anything like that for here. We could do that down in the bottom. Let's grab some armor out. Let's set this to 9. And I think we're out of Warrior Guild tokens completely. Yes, we are. So starting at 0 Warrior Guild tokens. But we have 40 sets of armor, so should be able to do this no problem. And already we lost a piece. Lost some plate legs on the first one. That's how she goes. Let's look up the Cyclopses. So that's good to know. These Cyclopses in here are actually immune to magic and range, so you can't do that. So let's look at Warriors Guild basement. They're level 106 Cyclopses. There we go. The 106s drop a bunch of seeds, a bunch of herbs, and everything else that we don't need. That's top floor. Show me basement. There we go, basement. They drop us the Addy Square Shield. That's what we needed from them. They also drop the Rune Med Helm, Myth Kite Shield. So a couple of things that we can definitely use on the grind here. We'll grind these out. We do get 11 points every time we kill one. So we'll get some points here, but more importantly, we'll get the Warrior Guild tokens, which is the main goal here. With 40 sets, we should have plenty of tokens to finish the defender grind. And if not, well, I guess I gotta grind out some more. Which will not be fun, but needs to be done. Air staff has been already so huge for us in getting around. It's been awesome. I'm going to look into the Mage Guild, or the Mage Training Arena, and see if we can start grinding out some pieces of Infinity, because that'll be our Mage gear. We actually have the entire set of Infinity unlocked. The only thing we were missing when it comes to Infinity at all is the Dark Infinity top. Yeah, that's why I listen to it, man. It's a lot of this music is just really chill vibes, and that's what we go for. I mean, as you've seen, a lot of people just jump into the stream to lurk, and they just listen. That's kind of the goal. Just give people something to listen to while you're grinding. It's nice to be able to, like we were talking about the other day, it's nice to just talk to somebody while you're grinding. Listen to some chill music and just grind away. And that's kind of all this game mode is Grind City. Yeah, still only the bronze one to animate. But I have 40 sets of armor, so at least we've got that. We pulled Adamant, the Adamant Defender, and we pulled the rune on the big opening. Or the day after, one of the two. So we have all the way through rune now. Don't have dragon, but we can at least get through the rune. And now with lobsters unlocked, we have a decent food source. So, plus now I have attack potions and strength potions that I've been able to make. So, and I've made attack and strength mixes the barbarian way, which will give us a little bit of HP back when we use them. So we can take a little bit more food, even though it's not food. But yeah, we will do this grind. And if we finish this one up and we're completely done, we'll do a farm run, because now we can teleport around, which will make things so much easier for the farm runs. And then we will start the mage training arena grind, because we've got full infinity unlocked, which will give us mage levels as well as the points. So give us something else to do. That isn't me just running laps of agility or veil totems and woodcutting or trying to grind out my hunter. See what kind of XP we're getting. Yeah, I haven't done the prayer grind yet. Okay, I'll take a look at it, Blazed. Yeah, her Steam has been acting up recently. I haven't done the dragon grind yet because I was kind of waiting to get range or mage to do it. Now that we have mage, I might do some dragons. No, that's spam. That's fake honey, for sure. Yeah, it's a good one, but yeah, I mean, her bank's been hacked a few times. She literally had her bank card hacked. She opened a brand new bank account. They like completely changed everything. And like 2 days later, that one got hacked. And it wasn't even linked to anything yet. So she's got some bad luck when it comes to scams and spams. Yeah, we did a completely separate bank account. Like, it was brand new, not linked to the old one, as a new member, new card, and then put like $50 or $100 inside the account, and immediately it was hacked. I appreciate the stretch. I was hunching. Yeah, lots of fun. Yeah, right? Yeah, Blazed is no joke. I mean, obviously she's my wife, so I'm a little biased, but she's probably one of the nicest people that you'll ever meet. And puts up with so much shit. And anything that you can imagine that could go wrong does go wrong. And it's like, I just don't understand. This XP per hour is just absolutely abysmal. Doing this on bronze is rough. Rock crabs are better XP. Yeah, she's got it safe in mind, but thank you. Appreciate that, New Iron. Yeah, right. Yeah, at this point, streaming is literally our only income. Because Workman's Comp has completely stopped paying us, so... They're trying to force us out and not to go to trial. Unfortunately, they don't realize what a stubborn bastard I am. They basically say, hey, you can't work, because if you work, one, I can't do it because of my knee anyway, but if I work, I forfeit any Workman's Comp pay. And by the way, we're also not going to pay you. We're just going to stop paying you. So we haven't pulled in a check from Work Comp in almost 2 months. And trial's set for the end of next month. The lawyer says, oh, this is normal. This is what they do. Which just blows my mind. That was the whole reason we started the stream up in the first place, is I had so much time, and this is something that I can do to make a little bit of income, give some people a show. The autism runs strong, so I can play a game mode like this and do endless grinds. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The lawyer, the way that it works in our area is the max that they can do is their contingency. So they get paid based on what we get. And the max that they can do in our area is like 30% or 33%. And the lawyer that I got only takes 20. So we're at least in a little better position than what it could be. But 20% of nothing is nothing. So it's a little crazy that they can do this to somebody who has, like, I've had surgery. Their doctor said it happened because of my work injury. My doctor said it happened because of the work injury. My work is saying it happened at work and it was an injury. Yeah, so that's like, it's all in. So the only thing that they can charge is the 20% of whatever we get. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's really good about it. So, I mean, it's been pretty good. But I mean, even with the surgery that I had, which I had a PLC reconstruction, which is like one of the most complex knee surgeries that is possible. It's more recovery time than a full knee replacement. And then I had a torn ACL and MCL. So a total of 5 ligaments damaged. And with that, they still are trying to fight it. And it's like, I just don't understand. And they fight over the stupidest stuff too. But according to the lawyers and according to Reddit and all the places I've looked at with people who have gone through something similar, this is just how it is. And they try to wait you out so that you just cave or do something that you're not supposed to so that they can say, okay, we don't have to pay you. That is why, excuse me, that is why we appreciate all of the subs that we get. We've gotten a couple of donos, which is always nice. All of that adds up because sitting on no check for months is not a lot of fun, especially when you got kids. All right, so it looks like we ran out of plate legs first. I have 3 full helms and 1 plate body left. But restock here and keep on going. I made 40 total sets, so we should have plenty of tokens worth here. Very humbling. Very humbling. To watch our average viewers slowly increase stream after stream after stream has been really nice. It's really, really humbling. So part of the reason we appreciate everybody who comes in so much, and we say it so often, because it truly does mean a lot to us. I just started this inventory. I've already lost 3 pieces. Lost 2 helms and a plate body already. And there's another plate leg. And another plate leg. I said 40 sets should be plenty, but I guess we'll find out. We keep having streaks like that. Five tokens at a time. And there goes a plate body. Plate bodies hurt. Every time I see a plate body go, it's like rip 5 bronze bars. Another set of plate legs. But I'll have to go down to Deep Wildy for the Mage Training Arena grind. There's another set of plate legs. And grab a bunch of Cosmic Runes and Nature Runes. I'll have to go make that trip again. And hop around for those. That way we've got plenty to grind. Try to get our infinity. We'll have some mage gear. It's up to 500 tokens. We'll probably finish this inventory out and go back down into the basement, or into upstairs, I should say, because we're not in the basement yet, and start the grind again. Because we should be probably close to 600 at this rate with the rest of this inventory, as long as we don't have absolutely horrible RNG. There's 500 tokens. Lost another helm. Very slow XP, getting about 11.8k XP an hour. Pretty long grind, but it's paying off. We're at 550 tokens. We can get to 600. That'll give us an hour. And an hour in there should get us a good bit of progress. So far with our defender grind, we got bronze on 28. We got iron on 64. Goes another helm. We're on our last helm. And right now we're on 130 Cyclopses. So little bit dry when it comes to from iron to steel. Overall, we're still positive. There's 590. We might get right on the money here, 600, like I was saying. Nope, spoke too soon. Lost the last helm. 595 is where we got. But 595 will do. So we're at 26 legs, 26 helms, and 29 plate bodies. You'd love to see the higher plate body count because we were getting destroyed in the plate body count before. All right, let's take some lobsters down with us. And we'll also take a... Let's put... Put a couple of those away. We'll grab 2 attack mixes, 2 strength mixes, and then the rest lobsters. Oh, nope. We need to put 1 lobster away because we need to grab our defender. Grab our iron defender. All right, we are fully kitted out the best we can be. Let's go fight some cyclopses. And someone is hopping, or someone is killing the cyclopses in our area that we were in, so let's hop. There's a couple in this world. Someone's in our area in that world. Got 3 people in that world. Holy cow. There we go. Found a world. And we want to tag these guys. Give us a little bit of healing with those mixes, which is always nice. Then let's reset the hourly XP. And a nice 12 healing lobster. Oh, now we have coins too, so we can pick up the coins from these guys, which will add up quite a bit. The big guy got us. Much better on the XP per hour on this than it was with those bronze animated armors. Our points will also go up quite a bit. These guys being level 56 will make for much better points per hour too. excuse me, we'll get this level 65 strength. I'm sorry, 65 attack, and then we'll go to strength and work on level 80 strength. Nice big 16 hits. Pulling in almost 50k XP per hour now. So much better than the 12k we were pulling in on the reanimated bronzes. But yeah, we'll probably do some mage training on dragons. We can get our dragon bones and start our prayer training. And we do have blessed, I believe we have blessed dragon bones, and let me look at dragon bones here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we've got dragon bones. We do not have blessed dragon bones. We have normal dragon bones. We have blessed lava dragon bones and lava dragons. So, and then we have baby dragon bones as well. So maybe we can do some baby drags. And get the blessed bones and turn them into bone shards and do the wine method. Because we do have some bone shards from Veil Totems as well. And now that we have coins, we can actually unnote the bones right at the altar there. Chain bodies are nice. You can use those for Giant's Foundry. And we're almost to a pack. Why you gotta come in here with your whip and take my low levels? He's focused on me. Now it's going to trade aggro. And I don't get any credit for this. I'm going to have to kill this because he didn't come finish it off, so... Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have a rune defender, but he's got a whip and a set of dragon plate legs. I'm assuming he's a main. Yeah, he's a main. His total level is just above ours. And using a whip and dragon plate legs and everything. Got an Addy mace too, which is nice. Especially now that we can do magic, we can get up to high elk. And the man's got 55 prayer and he's not picking up his bones. talk about an XP waste. There's a pack for us. Let's move him away from his bones. We'll crack this pack here and the next Cyclops. Repot up here. Then we'll crack this pack open. Here we go. All right, got an epic. It's a new one. There's Graceful Top again. Nothing we needed in the immediate future here. We are currently hunting the Steel Defender. We're at 148 Cyclops kills. So 2 more kills and then we're technically on rate after getting the Iron in 64 kills. So we were doing very good, very lucky, and now we've slowed down that luck. RNG always balances out. A Fido appeared. Let's chomp on some lobsters. Very nice to have lobsters unlocked. Don't hit me, big one. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Get a little Gerudo going on. Get us in the zone for our Cyclops hunt. Schwack a good 16. It's just, good hype music. To be fair, all of the Zelda music is very good. So... On the grind, trying to get the Rune Defender. Little Gerudo Valley. Never heard nobody. Yes, ma'am. You have an accurate description of what the packs are. And back to the chill vibes. Love me a Raynar weed. Now just give me Raynar potions so I can make my own prayer pots. I think that might be our #1 most wanted item right now is Raynar weed. Or Raynar potion, I should say. I played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm currently in the middle of playing Breath on Master Mode, which I've played some of because Blazed was doing it. So I've done like some of the fights on Master Mode. I did the big Master Sword grind on Master Mode, but I haven't done it myself on my own fresh account, so I started that a while back. Yeah, those are the newer ones. What do you think it'll take to get the Steel Defender here? This will be 160. Yeah, the Switch is solid, man. I like the Switch a lot. The Switch 2, we didn't think we were going to pick up, and I bought it for Blaze for her birthday at the beginning of the year. She's got a lot of games on that she really enjoys. We played, you think 167 New Iron? Okay. Require, you think it's going to be within 15 kills. All right. So you're saying 175 or below. New Iron is saying within the next 6 kills. I think we're going to push 200. Personally. That's just my thoughts. You bought a PS5. He's been borrowing it for about 1.5 years, 2 years. Jeez. Yeah, I had a PS5 as well. And then I got divorced. My ex-wife took that one. Wasn't a big PlayStation fan in the first place, though, so not a huge loss when it came to the console. Trying to 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I was always an Xbox kid growing up. Blazed was always a Nintendo girl, so. Oh, that reminds me. I did take pictures of Blazed's collection that I can pull up here in a few. I took pictures if you guys want to see that. We were talking about her collection the other day, and I didn't have any photos on my computer, so. Yeah, partial. The stuff that's on display in the one room. There's stuff kind of scattered all over the house. But that's the display cases I took pictures of. You guys could see that. Yeah, I mean, the way that Blazed just described it is exactly what a lot of the OG top-down fans would say, or like the OG styling. I personally, the whole reason I played it was because of the new styling. I prefer things that you can choose your own adventure. I don't like when a game says you have to do this. And Breath and Tears were the first time that Zelda introduced that open world, you know, pick your own path, do how you want to do it. So. Which to me is more fun. I like to do things the way that I want to do them and the way that I think it should progress, rather than you have to do X, then Y, then Z. But yeah, I've always been the Xbox. Since the original one. Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the main reasons I'm enjoying playing this the way that it is, because even if I wanted to do something a certain way, it's all RNG. So I have to figure it out based on what the RNG does. Yeah, a lot of people do the randomizers. We've seen a lot of that. We back when we streamed Pokemon, we did our like random plays or let's play days 2 days a week. And we played a bunch of other games, and somebody had suggested that we do that. One of our viewers had mentioned, I think it was it Stardew Blazed on the archipelago? There was some game that they were talking about to do that. It was You Are Enough's partner was talking to us about it. I don't remember the game that they were telling us to play it with, but yeah. Well, we are 2 kills away from... Oh, Require got it. Require got it. I was going to say we're 2 kills away from what Require had suggested. 174 is what we got it on. So we did bronze in 28 at kill count 28. We did iron at kill count 64, and steel was at 174. So 110 kills later. Yeah, you were about 7 off, new iron. Alright, so we're going to put all this stuff away. Keep that in there. Bury this guy. We'll put these away and grab new ones. I've only got 2 of those left, so we'll use those up. And then fill up with lobs. And back in we go. Steel has been obtained. All right, so we're starting the black defender grind at 174. And I'm just going to double check to make sure we have the black defender. I'm pretty sure we do. We do, okay. So we've got the black, we got the myth, the addy, and then the rune. The only one we don't have is dragon. We'll drink that. And then once he hits me again, we'll drink the attack mix. Alright, predictions, anybody? Currently on 176. Yeah, I could do that. I could do a Gamba. You're gonna have to give me a second to figure it out on my end. I haven't done one. Grab the big bones here. Grab that. Okay, cool. let's see. We're at 179. So let's do 215 above. Boom. Yeah, I tried to go in between on the drop rate. So that's why I did the 215. So the gamba is up. If you don't know what a gamba is, essentially you can gamble your channel points and choose one of the options. So you're basically betting channel points on which one. And if you win, you get double the channel points. You can't use channel points. It shouldn't be banned. Oh, you're saying it's banned in your area? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, in your area, like the country. Mm-hmm. That's so weird. Because it's free. It's a free currency. Like, it's not like you're actually gambling. Right, yeah. Probably because the government's getting a cutback, or yeah, a cutback, or a kickback. That's what I was trying to think of. Kickback from it. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, I've never seen any of like the gambling streamers do something that for free, because you get channel points for free. So I guess that could be a loophole, but yeah. That was 186. We just took out the 186th. So and I believe it was over under on 215. Yeah, which isn't gambling. But you can subscribe and you can donate bits and you can donate subs. So like that really doesn't make sense. Yeah, do a gamba on whether or not I'll get a good bean or a bad bean. I'll tell you what. If I get like a 5 gifted sub one where I have to eat like 5 beans, I'll put a gamba up. And then I'll do like the majority bad or the majority good. That way it's a little bit more engaging for you guys. Maybe I can run a gamba every time I do one. Yeah, I have to do them all at once. So I think it was last week, we had someone jump in, You Are Enough, and he came in and donated 10 subs, and then a couple of our OG members did 3 or 4 redemptions, so I had like 10 between 10 and 15 beans that I had to eat. I want to say it was like 13, 14 in a row, which was a lot of fun. So much fun. Viewers got a kick out of it. I think it was during the big opening, wasn't it, Blazed? Oh, no, not... I don't pop them all at once, because you got to be able to taste them individually. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. My bad. I thought you were saying all at once as in, like, back-to-back all at the same time. My bad. We're at 192 Cyclopses. And we do have enough for a pack, so let's go ahead and rip a pack and see what we can get here. Yep. Yep, that was fun. I remember. Got another fight caves mob. But nothing else that we needed. So 40 credits and dupes. Currently at 193. Yeah, I was very happy about that. That was the day that Blazed gave Ember a bath. It was a lot of fun. Of course, it's the one you need, right? $195. This is 195. We got 20 more to go. The bean was definitely worse, yes. The house just smelled like wet dog. She smelled amazing, but the house smelled like dog. Yeah, the taste was definitely rough. This box, I'm running low on beans. I've got 6 black ones left, 4 dark yellow, 3 mid yellow, and 1 brown speckled. And then that box is done, and I can move on to the new box, which will have a ton of variety. So those are all either licorice or burnt rubber, top banana, or wet dog, toasted marshmallow or stink bug, and then juicy pear or booger is the other one. So got some real winners in there. At least I'm out of the dead fish. But then when that box is done, I have a whole brand new box. I also have the Harry Potter Birdie Bots Ever Flavor Bean that I can do. Yeah, stink bug is you. All right. I can't run another prediction. So I'm going to have to just grab this one, and you guys can't gamble on this one. Yeah, happy Friday. So this is the black ones. So this is either black licorice or burnt rubber. Burnt rubber. Tastes like you're chewing on a tire. Oh, God. That's rough. So the game is eat it or eat it. You can do channel points, subscribe, and or gift subscribers, or 200 bits. And it will force me to eat a Bean Boozled bean. I'm not looking. I'm literally just grabbing. We had more of the black ones in there than anything else. It's not my choice. There was more. You can come look at the box. There's still 3 of those left. I don't want to sit there and munch tires. Like that's not the goal here. We're at 201 on the Cyclops. This is 202. So anyone who said under 215, you are going to have to get it in the next 13 kills. Oh God, there's 200 biddies. Do you want a bug? You're saying the bug specifically? Stink bug. Okay, so there's only one of those in here, and it's either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Thank you for the 200 biddies. We appreciate it. Toasted marshmallow. I did it 3 times. Drop the lobster, pick up the big bone. Thank you, big bone. I'll take toasted marshmallow. That was definitely a good one. I do have real bugs too. So I have larvettes, which are literal larvae. And then I also have the Birdie Bots every flavor bean. And then, like I said, I have a whole nother box of Bean Boozled that's unopened. But yeah, we do that for 200 bits, as you just saw, a gifted sub, a sub, or channel points. Speaking of channel points, we are currently at the 205th kill. And the over-under was 215. Yeah, Birdie Bots seem to be more bad than good. We've had more bad flavors than good flavors, and every time we've done Birdie Bots. When this stack gets down to 100, I have to run out of here, because then we can't get back in. So I could probably just stick it out and stay in here, but we might end up having to farm more tokens. I'll go at least until a 215. So if that means we're below 100, then we're below 100, and oh well, we have to farm them out. So I've got the Gamba going, so I don't want to ruin that Gamba. Yeah, the Birdie Bots are pretty rough. This one has earwax, earthworm, dirt, cinnamon, cherry, candy floss, booger, blueberry, black pepper, and banana. And that's in the open one. Oh, I'm sorry. There's more than that, because there's more on the other side. Hold on. There's also grass, green apple, marshmallow, rotten egg, sausage, lemon, soap, tutti frutti, vomit, and watermelon.
but I've got 2 boxes of those. I've got one that's open and one that's not. And then I've got a whole sealed box of Bean Boozled. No, I believe it pays out regardless. Because my brother did it the other day on his stream, and everyone bet one-sided. If it doesn't, I think there's a way I can manually give you those points, so I'll do that. Is it refunded, Silent? I was gonna say, you did it the other day, and I thought we all bet on you not getting the drop. Well, we'll find out. Oh, I bet on you getting it. But I thought on the other one, because you did 2 of them, I thought on the other one we all bet the same way. Because that was the one I bet big on. The one of you getting it, I didn't bet very big because I knew you weren't going to get it. Got 4 more, so we'll find out in just a second. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On the one of them, we all voted the same way. I thought. We'll find out, though. And I guess if that's the case, what I'll do is I'll vote on the one that doesn't have a vote next time if it doesn't pay out. That way there's always at least something on the other side. Well, we'll find out in 3. 213 we just finished. So we're on 214, and the gamble was for 215, above and below. That was 214, and this is going to be 215 that we're fighting right now. Nope, didn't happen. So let me go to manage prediction, choose outcome, above 215, complete. All right. So let me know if that works. It should work, though. You just got your points back? All right. Let me see if I can. I'm pretty sure that there's a way for me to give you points that can be done. We're going to be getting out of this in just a second, and I'll see if I can give you your points. So I think there's a way that I can manually give you points. Nice, nice, nice. No, I owe you. If I can do it, I'm going to give it to you. So I owe you 2,000. I think there's a way to do it. I'll figure it out when I'm fighting the bronze armor, when I'm not on this timer of tokens. So it shouldn't take me very long to figure it out, though. Here, you know what I could do, actually? I'll just do this. Here you go. I'm going to do a prediction. Go ahead and throw your 2,000 back in it. Hey, Blazed, if you can, do the vote on the don't vote here. I should have made that longer. Yep, I made it too short. All right, let me go back in here. Choose outcome, new iron, complete. All right, I'm going to do another one. Blazed bet 2,000. New iron vote here. There you go. If you could bet 2,000 against him. God, when he made me. Jeez. All right, so Blaze bet 10 on the one side. You bet 2,000 on the other. Let me see. You can keep betting if you click on it again. But I want to see if you betting 10 gives him his points. Because you like go back in and add more. But it's... Yeah, right? Streamer tries to figure out how stream works. Yeah. Blaze, can you add 1990? Can you do that or no? There you go. Perfect. That works. I thought I could do it. It won't let me predict on my own stream. Thank you. No. It should have worked. And this will be my last kill because I'm out of tokens now. So hopefully we'll get this attack level though. Boom, there it is. Come on, hurry up. Get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. Don't kick me out before, because if this drops the defender, I'm going to be really upset. If I can't grab it. Nope, it didn't drop it. Okay, we're good. All right. So we got 2 packs that we can open. All right. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. New iron. Boom. There you go. So I guess that really doesn't work unless people bet against you, huh? And it's that part of the stream where the sun is out and shining, so I do apologize. But because the sun is out and shining, you guys get a little treat. There you go. You get the Ember Cam. Alright, let's go back and grab our bronze armor out. And we got our 65 attack. We're going to switch to strength. All right, now we can rip our packs. So, first pack. Giant skeleton, rune knives, that's nice. The splatter. We could get black knives, that would be nice. There's a godly. Will this be pet number 36 or 37? It is. And the rest are dupes. So that is another pet to add to the collection. So many pets. Back to the bronze grind here. Let's add this to canvas. Let's reset all of these per hour. Let's take the attack off the top. We lost a plate body. So many pets this stream. But you guys do get the doggo, so the doggo did decide to grace us with her presence. But she is a sweet girl. So we'll grind up another 2 inventories of these and then head back in. Our kill count is currently at 223 Cyclopses. We got our last one at 174. So we're 1 kill away from the 50 drop rate. What's your next grind, New Iron, since you're done with the construction XP at Todd? Lost another plate body there. Lost a helm there. Back to back. Maybe some Veil of Totems or Slayer. Ooh, a Hellhound task. Is it bad I actually considered fighting Hellhounds that try our drop at the Smoldering Stone? Or, yeah, Smoldering Stone. Because I have the Harpoon, and that would make it faster points at Temporos. Yeah, that's my plan for tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream. I'm planning on us doing some sailing and construction. I gotta see what we pulled, what we need. But I know we need oak planks, but I think we might be able to bypass oak and go straight to teak. Yeah, well, I'm Slayer locked too right now, brother. I understand. I mean, I can do Person of Interest to get the skip, but this is my 10th task, so I wanted the 10 task streak. No zombies, though. Need to get that zombie for Lost City. Lost another helm. Cave bugs. Which I don't have a tinderbox to light the different light sources that we have. The only thing I haven't tried is the putting oil on the bullseye lantern and then trying to light it on a fire, but it didn't work with any of the other ones, so I doubt it'll work. Yeah, I want... Tomorrow we'll probably do, like I said, some boat upgrades. Yeah, none of them seem to work. I tried a bunch. I even got the barbarian fire making way with a bow, and it doesn't light it. It's only for logs. So we either need a lit candle or a tinderbox or a torch. Dry sticks. I don't see that being a card from the fishing platform. Yeah, that's not a card. So, I mean, that may be possible. Right, yeah, yeah. But yeah, normal log is locking us out of some quests. The tinderbox is locking us out. Zombie is locking us out. Finally get a random event, and it's a captain. Not one we need. Dragon Slayer. I'm missing zombie and worm brain. And then an air rune. And then we can do Dragon Slayer. So we're pretty close on Dragon Slayer too. Funnily enough, Desert Treasure. I'm missing the Tinderbox. And then I have Desert Treasure. I've got all the enemies and all the items unlocked. It will be, but now that we have Mage unlocked, dragons aren't that bad. And we're working on range now. I've got a bunch of fatty arrows in the bank, and we unlocked Myth. I did a little bit of range training AFK at Rock Crabs, and it's not horrible. It's like 10,000 XP an hour. So it's possible for us to get our range up that way. If I could get a box trap, I could do chins. But no box trap. Lost another helm. So I actually did it in my chain body and my plate legs. And I was high enough defense that they didn't hit me. There goes a plate body. And I used my maple short bow with bronze arrows and was hitting 6s. So it wasn't bad. I had no armor unlocked for range. Oh, I do have armor unlocked for range, don't get me wrong. But I did it in plate legs and a chain body. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You don't have iron darts and Varlamore, do you? Because you can pick those up there. Yeah. I did the chicken grind for a long time, so yeah, I get it. I feel like every time we talk, I did another world hop grind. And I either have to do thieving for GP, or I'm gonna have to world hop for the wines to get some more GP. So, and I still have to do a bunch of world hopping for more buckets of sand and soda ash for molten glass. We got about 1,000 in the bank. But I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have some in my bank for when I need to AFK, or like when we're ripping packs. Very close, very close. I believe the rogue's outfit, I was missing one piece. Yeah, I'm missing the gloves, and then I'm missing the equipment kit. The gloves are a rare, and the equipment kit is a common. But I have all the other pieces. The flash powder, the tile, all that kind of stuff. Yep. And mind you, I'm 86 thieving. Mask and trousers, yeah. See, at least you could do it with a foil. If you got a foil piece. If I get a foil piece, it'll unlock the gloves, but it won't unlock the crate. So I still need the common crate, which I also need a common air rune and a common tinderbox and a fire rune. You know, I'm missing a bunch of basic commons still. Yeah, I haven't done paladins yet. Now that we have mage unlocked, I might do it. We get chaos runes. But it might actually just be faster for me to grind money. And then from there, buy the chaos runes. If I could get bowstring unlocked, now that we have mage unlocked, I can get to 55, and then I can do magic bows. Yeah, I'm 86. I don't know what it is. But I'm getting tired of doing wealthy citizens. All right, so that inventory got us to 315. So, like I said, we'll do 2 inventories worth. And that puts us down to 1 more inventory worth. Yeah, that's a little rough still, getting 1 at a time. I gotta do more master farmers because I need a bunch of basic seeds. Gotta get a bunch of limp seeds and snapegrass seeds. So gotta keep farming that. Lots of off-stream grinds that I need to do. Like I said, I try to do... Okay, you get 2. Fair enough. I thought it was 2 with the rogue's outfit. But yeah, I gotta hop worlds to buy runes for MTA. I gotta hop worlds for the molten glass. If I want to make money through wines, I gotta do the hopping worlds. So lots of hops still. If we don't finish this grind, I'm either gonna have to mine the tin and copper, because now I can do that and make bronze bars myself, or I gotta hop worlds and buy the bronze bars. So either way, it's gonna be a bit of a grind. Nice. Have you been picking them up, New Iron, or are you were you waiting for the card? Mark of Grace is huge. That's another grind I still have to finish, is the full graceful outfit. I'm one piece away. I have the card, I just need to go get the marks. That's why I was doing agility at the beginning of the stream. I did some last night. I think I need to do like an hour more of Sears Rooftop to finish 66. 160, nice. A nice little boost. Hey, steel arrows is good. Steel's a solid, simple arrow to get. A lot of stuff drops them. Definitely better than bronze. I was using bronze just when I was AFKing on rock crabs. Just because I don't care, because I'm losing all of them because I'm not actually picking them up. Yeah, Myth is nice. I just got Myth, obviously, what, 2 episodes ago? So I haven't been able to use them yet, but Addy are nice, but they are very expensive, yes. And the only thing that I found that can pretty consistently drops them is Ice Giants. But we're up to 400 tokens. Like I said, we'll finish this inventory out, see what we end up with as far as tokens, and then go ahead and buy puppy. Go ahead and continue our defender grind. Yep, I'm just missing Ecto token. Yeah, I'm just missing the keys. That's the only thing I'm missing. And I have like 900 and something, so. It really hurt having to destroy 10,000 coin pouches from wealthy citizens. Because that would have been big money for the account. And then we would not have any money issues because we'd have another mill. Yeah, I mean, I did it. I did it. It was rough. Yeah, my tracker when we got coin pouches, I think was at like 10, almost 11,000. It was like 10-9 or something. But we're close on a lot of big quests. So if we can get the desert boots, that's Tourist Trap, that's the 2 XP lamps. We need something for Priest in Peril. We're close to Dragon Slayer. We're close to Desert Treasure. But we got to get all these basic quests knocked out before we can do the big grind of these large quests. Still don't have Brutus either. If we could get Brutus, then we have something to train our mage on. That would be nice. Running low on plate bodies. Spent a lot of back-to-back plate bodies on this trip. Getting close to an HP level, which will be nice. Give us some good points. Well, my plan for tonight is, after doing all the hopping and whatnot for all these parts that we need, I'm probably going to do some Temporos. We can open some Temporos reward permits tomorrow. Now that we have the Dragon Harpoon, we can use the special attack, get the boost. It'll give us more XP per game. Also give us more of those caskets, give us some more rune armor, give us stuff to Elk. So, wins all around. But we need to increase our fishing level in order for me to do any more fire making, so. I might also do a level at aerial fishing of Hunter. Been trying to do like a level of aerial fishing a day. So that we can get our angler outfit. We got 2 pieces so far. I believe we're missing the Spirit Angler chest piece. And that's the only piece we're missing of Spirit. Oh no, we actually have the Spirit Angler top. I am mistaken. We must have gotten that in one of the openings. Yeah, we got it on the 25th, so just a few days ago. It was in our big opening. So we now have all of the excuse me, all of the angler outfits. So once we can get Spirit Angler, which we have a bunch of flakes, that will allow us to do Temporos a lot easier. Yeah, I've got small net. I haven't tried doing salamanders yet, because the only ones that I remember having are the desert ones. But we'll have to dive into that if we can't get chin's unlocked before that. If we can get box trap before that, then that'll be a lot easier. Or we'll have to just keep grinding out through aerial fishing, which is a long grind. Very, very click intensive. Got almost 560 tokens. This one will be 560. Still got a couple pieces of each left. So maybe we can hit 600 before we have to bank again. And then once we do this inventory, we are going to move on to continue the defender grind. See if we can't knock out another defender. Excuse me. Yeah, you really want to be at black or above, because that's when they don't disintegrate. Yeah, if you can get the black plate body, it's worth it. Because it doesn't disintegrate, so you only need the one set. We've got, as far as unlocked, bronze, steel, black, adamant, and rune. But when I look up the actual armor itself, I'm missing the black plate legs, and I'm missing the black full helm. The Addy, I have all of it except the full helm. So it's just like one of those things. Just not worth it. We're like missing the one piece in each set to be able to do it. Looks like we will hit 600 tokens, so that's nice. Because we still got at least three sets of each left. Again, plate body being our shortest. I also need to go back to hobgoblins and get some more limps, because we're farming them, but just not fast enough. And that'll give us the ability to make more strength pots and give us more herb levels. And just keep grinding until we can get the Raynar potion. For being as deep as we are, we're still missing quite a few things. We're $17.99 as far as our pack count. So this next pack will be $1,800. And then 73% of the collection. They want another plate body. Also need to grind out Veil Totems, so after tomorrow's stream, I'll have a lot of grinding that needs to be done for Tuesday's stream. I'm planning on stacking a bunch of Veil Totem rewards again. Try to get that fletching knife. Big grinder guy, yep. Yep, huge grinder fan. Big fan. Love me the grinder. Last bronze plate body. Watch out, misplace. She knows all too well that I will never be caught dead on grinder. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just not my cup of tea. If you want to know my type, it's Blaze. Makes it real simple for you. Up a D? Wow. Yeah, see, I don't believe you, bro. Saying he's a TCG hardcore Ironman, by the way. And he's got a Berserker helm and a Dragon Simi. And a cat. And a full myth set. I'm not buying it. Yeah, I just pulled him up. He's a normal account, not even a Ironman. It is. Definitely a meme name. The thing is, he's in our he's in our clan or in our friends chat. So see, jokes. No, not even a hardcore. He's a normal account. No, he's not. He's not a red helm. I looked him up on the high scores. He's a normal account. Oh, he also comes up on a normal account. So I wonder if he... Oh, he did. He is a ride home. Interesting. But he has, his account comes up on normal high scores. I didn't even see it. Gotcha. I didn't know they pulled up on that. Yeah, probably not. It was a good inventory. We actually used all the armor. Let's go back and... Alright, let's just do 2 attack pots. We'll do 2 strength pots. And then we'll do a full inventory. -1 of lobsters. And we'll go back and continue. Done a crazy amount of grinding since his last log out. Yeah. Would not doubt it. Oh. I don't have the defender with me. That's why I left an empty slot and I forgot to grab it. It looks like you don't need it, because she's saying that she knows, but we will grab it just in case, because I don't trust it. Especially when it's taken us this long to grind for tokens. Ah, the sun's giving me a break. Alright, so we will now grind our strength up. Let's reset these per hour, because now we're actually fighting something real. I clicked the wave. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Why you gotta do that? I ran over there so that you would be my next one, and then you walk away and run the other way. Alright, so we are starting back up here at 225 AC. Our last defender was steel at 174. So we got bronze on 28, iron on 64, steel on 174. Muted the mic to save you guys from the old man grunts. Alright, we got another pack we can rip. Let's do it. Pack number 1800. Part Wild Pie foil. And Polar Camo legs. Got 70 credits back from that. Ooh, and the Black Defender. Got that Black Defender. That was at kill count 228. So many jokes on my old man grunts or on the Black Defender. All right, so we're starting on 228. Let's see where this goes. Receiving the Black Defender from grinding? Yeah, fair enough. You know, sometimes you just gotta grind out the Black Defenders. It is what it is. Yeah, till they come to you. You're right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does happen. Oh. Someone dropping pay dirt. That's not fun. No, John Yu-Gi-Oh, you cannot bank pay dirt. Yeah. Yeah, I've got pay dirt now, so MLM is actually really nice. But it's still very slow. I need golden nuggets, because that'll give me a couple of unlocks. Or Stardust. Stardust would also be nice. Yeah, I now have the rune pick, so that helps. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does. I did that too before I got it. Before I got pay dirt, I was doing iron. $237 of the Cyclops Guild so far. Yeah, I did silver ore mining and gold. After making about 800 iron ore. Because I was just like, I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah, I've got over 1,000 silver bars in the bank right now. I have to craft them. Yeah, as much as coins does unlock, it just changes the grinds. So instead of doing, instead of just doing runs back and forth to the furnace, now I can do blast furnace if I want, but then I need money. So I have to go figure out a way to make money, and I'm doing the exact same things I was doing before I had coins to make money. So coins doesn't help everything, but it does open up a lot of possibilities. Gives you more variation. And it was nice for the initial upgrade, but the only upgrade we got from it was the plate legs. And then the rune pick. The rune pick was nice. Yeah, I didn't play any RS3, so couldn't compare. But the mining pet was the only pet that I had on my old account, so, and I got it at MLM. I'm loving these steel and iron chain bodies because they're great for Giant's Foundry. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I've only done the quest for Giant's Foundry. I haven't actually done any Giant's Foundry because I didn't realize you couldn't use swords. Like maces and swords and stuff. It can't be put inside the furnace. So I had a bunch of that stuff stacked up and not any bars or plate legs or anything like that. Hey, Mr. GWC, how are you, buddy? Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Always good to have you, brother. Yeah, I gotta do some, I have to do some Giants Foundry still. But I've got a bunch of plate legs that I made. I think I have 135 sets of steel plate legs that I've prepped. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be... It's an option for sure.
Collection log slot completed.
Hey, Myth Defender already? Holy cow, we'll take it. Let's pick up the big bones. Take that Myth Defender. That is Cyclops 248. So exactly 20 kills after the Black Defender that we got. Two more to go. We don't need to restock. We can go back in. Yeah, Blazed, I'll take one. Thank you, my love. Two more to go. And then we can go into the basement and fight those Cyclopses, which do drop a few things we need. Almost to a hit points level, and that'll be some more packs that we get to rip. Getting close. Cyclops number 253. That's the one we're working on. right. 99% of our HP level. A long way till prayer level. We're only about halfway through, so not getting close to that.
Collection log slot.
Oh my goodness. Addy Defender. That was at 256 kill count. Just one more to go. That was only 8 kills. Yeah, Holy RNG is right. We went really dry and then came right back. So Brenton streaking, he's cheating. Yep, that sounds about right. Was the mixed emotions that I felt as well. All right. $256. What do you think? Plus or minus 300? Let me put up I'll put up a prediction here. Hey. Shout out to the bucked up one time in the chat. All right, I got the prediction up over under 300. We are at 257. 257. No, don't pick up the coins. I want the bones. Give me them bones. There we go.
Level up completed.
There's 66 HP. Feeling healthy. definitely taking that steel chain. All right, we got 2 packs we can rip. Let's rip the first one here. Rune Battle Axe, Stuffed KQ Head, Black Square. Potato with butter. Fell back the dupes. That was 228 points worth of dupes. Another pack here. Monkey Tail. Fly fishing rod. I got really excited because I thought that was the normal fishing rod, which we need for fishing contest. But it's the fly fishing rod. Don't pick up the coins. Pick up the big bones. Take the Terramin. Potato with butter is big if I could make butter, but I can't because I don't have a bucket of milk. Or if I could get Brutus. I might, but I still haven't even been able to do Cook's Assistant yet. Because I'm still missing bucket of milk. I think I need bucket of milk for Cook's Assistant. Yeah, I'm missing the bucket of milk for Cook's Assistant, so. Yeah, once the bucket of milk is in my inventory, if I could use it, I can't have it. I can't gain from anything I don't have unlocked. We are at 266 right now. What our Cyclops count is. Yeah, bottomless bucket works, but I don't have Brutus. I have bottomless bucket unlocked, if I'm not mistaken. Just not Brutus himself. I have demonic Brutus, and I have beef unlocked as far as the pet and the hard mode form, but not Brutus. I also believe I have the Muleta and the slippers unlocked. So like every drop, I've got his bones unlocked. I couldn't even try hard mode. Because I have to beat him in normal mode first. If there was an option to just fight him in hard mode, I'd at least give it an attempt. Especially now with Mage unlocked. Jack X doesn't know that. I'm sure it is. Oh, is it locked? It's locked behind E2 too. Okay.
Collection log slot.
Oh, the spoon. We are a spooner. That was at 271 KC. All right. So the under 300 got to win that one. The spoon. Believers eaten. Oh. Time to eat something bad because of that RNG require with the 200 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, let's give it a shake and let's reach in. Appreciate that, Blaze. Require, you want a bad one, you said. A bad one. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay, well. That one there. This one is, I think, booger or juicy pear. Yep. Yeah, that's booger for sure. Oh, God. My God, it's saucy. Let's put that in there. There. W booger, you guys. Bunch of rudes. Alright, we officially got the Rune Defender. Man knows his boogers. Wow. Wow. Alrighty then. Alright. So, let's go and do some in the basement. I'm probably going to have to prayer flick these guys. I don't think we're going to be able to just straight up take them on. Because they are 106s. But yeah, booger is instant for sure. I kind of don't want to fight these guys because I don't want to get the Dragon Defender. What do you mean the door's locked? Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, here we go. Not doing too bad. Those are some good hits back to back to back there, though. Take that. And these guys drop more coins, which is nice. The drop we're looking for from these guys is a 1 in 100 Addy square. But a rune med at 1 in 33 would be good for the Elks. I don't want to fight these guys because they drop a bunch of stuff that we can't even pick up. And if they drop a Dragon Defender, I'm going to have to let it sit on the floor. That's going to hurt. We ended up getting that Rune Defender at 271. So, 271 to go from bronze to rune. That's pretty good. Should have been at 350, if I'm not mistaken. Go a little under drop rate. I want the square because it's better than our black square. There's the black full helm we don't have unlocked. Yeah, want the square for just a better defense shield. It may be, but if we're doing like knives or something, square shield's also good. Knives and darts. So for range. Or for mage. There's the long bone. Can't pick it up though because we don't have it unlocked. I don't even want to know what that is, but I'm going to look at it just because it did drop. The long bone is 1 in 400. The curved bone is the crazy one at 1 in 5k. Another black full helm, just teasing me with the black armor that we can't pick up. Nice 17. Someone asked for pack counts. Oh, total levels. So these are definitely doable. There's a Myth Simi. We might burn through some food, but that's perfectly fine. We've got so many of them now, so... There's that 17er again. There's another Packer. All right, let's rip this pack here. Ooh, a couple of rares. Snakeskin, chaps. Whole lot of nothing. 89 credits left. Well, it's good to know that we can fight these, so it won't be too difficult when we are ready to go for the Dragon Defender. Hey, they dropped me some food. Once we unlock the Dragon Defender, we can come back. But we'll take this one down for our last one, then go do our farm run, and open whatever packs we can get from that, because we are really close to a farming level, so we'll for sure get one. See what we're working with for tomorrow's stream. What do you guys think we should do for tomorrow? Should we do some Giant's Foundry? Should we do some more questing? Try out some clue scrolls? Maybe some salamanders? We now finished up this grind, so... Yeah, Danicano, we will be heading off soon, just not immediately. And welcome into the stream. We also can buy potatoes with cheese. So now we have that unlocked as well to be able to buy them from the shop. So that might be worthy of hopping worlds and picking some of those up. We just got our Rune Defender. We ended up getting it in 271 KC. Yeah, I'm gonna do an opening for sure. Another one in a few minutes here. So I won't spoil anything from the opening from earlier. I'll let you see it. Grab some Terramins. Grab the oak saplings out. Grab our jute. Nope, we need jute seeds. Marigold jutes. You know what? Let's take this off too because we're going to be running around. Oh snap, Blazed is gonna join for tomorrow's stream. For reals? You gonna stream with me? Need to go into here and grab this. I'm like trying to purposely not go into tabs so that Danicano doesn't see any of the stuff. I don't want to show him what we did, so that he doesn't have any spoilers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah. I have faith in you. You got this. Oh, you're listening only? Okay. Except you just typed, so. And there's a big thing that I don't want to spoil. Oh, I didn't grab coins. I am a doofus. Alright, well, let's go down to Valley. We'll do that. Then we'll come back up here, hit this tree. And then do something that Danicano can't see. I don't blame you. You're running around doing it all. Appreciate the hard work. Grab some cash out. We'll hit this tree. We'll go down and do our patch. Gonna finish up the farm runs here and then popping off here. Gonna finish up the farm run and do pack opening. Because we should get another level off of this farm run. And then that'll be all she wrote for the day. Because I gotta do a bunch of off-stream stuff in prep for tomorrow's points. Because I can't do Winter Todd anymore. Because I am even with my fishing level. So I need another fishing level before I can do Winter Todd some more. Grab our super compost. Our limps survived, which is awesome. Be able to make some more strength pots. But a good grind today. We were able to get a lot done. Nice. It was a good limp haul. The defender hunt was something I was thinking was going to take more time than it did, so now that that's done and we got our ruined defender, that will help us quite a bit. Can I clear these dead potatoes, please? Thank you. Gotta keep up on the super compost runs so that we can have these for every farming trip. So I gotta fill this back up. I'll do that off stream. That was a good Ironman haul as well. No, no, no. You are not dead potatoes. You are blazed potato. And blazed potato is far, far more important than dead potato. Is dead. Some more potatoes. No, I don't want to use it on the guy. I want to use it on the patches here. All right. All right, so the off-stream grinds, we have to hit 66 agility, preferably hit 68, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. I'm not doing 3 levels of agility. We're going to look into what sailing upgrades we can do.
grab these out, grab these out. Yeah, we'll look into what sailing upgrades we can make to our boat so that we can do that tomorrow. Because that'll be some cool changes that we get to do. Maybe we can make some salvage options, which would be nice for downtime. Make some more strength pots here. And then points. Points is going to be the big thing. Try to get as many as I can for the opening. Where are my apple ones? There they are. They're under my new tab. I need to put them in my farming tab. Full sapling, okay. We've got the oak for over there. I'm gonna pull this out really quick and one of these. So hopefully we don't spoil anything. I'll put this away so that nothing gets spoiled. Put that in there and then we're good. Okay. And we'll go back to our farming. Another dead limp. That hurts. Oh, did I never close that compost bin? Oh. So I'll have to stay on top of that because that wasn't closed. Rookie mistakes. Rookie mistakes.
You're just like me. Trash!
Here it is. For sure. All right, we're super close. And we have a couple more patches to hit, so we should hit this level, and that will give us all that we need. To be able to rip one last pack. And I'm out of oak saplings. We got one more oak
seed. So we'll grab one of the willows out. Let's go check our fruit tree seed and see if that's done. Nope. All right. So then we'll go back to the home telly. Grab our one that's right by Vara or Lumbridge, and then we'll run back up. Be able to do the final tree if we need to. We have to do our jutes up here too. So, ooh, a Sviper. There's the level 36 farming. Oh, and I just put my coins away. Dude, I am failing at every turn. Trying to wrap it up here and get the final pack done. And I just can't keep any of it straight. All right, let's grab these out again. We'll get that tree removed. We'll plant our first willow. And then we'll rip this final pack. There she is. Okay, her. Oh, you know, we got an extra oak. We'll put the oak in. And we'll do our compost. No one caught this Viper. Sad. All right, now as we run over to our jutes, we'll open this last pack. Let's see what we can get. Still have a lot of big cards we need. The cat training medal. Chopped tomato. Bowstring. Oh my god, we got it. It's the bowstring on the final pack of the stream. Huge. Absolutely huge. So that'll allow us to make all of our own bows. We can grind up to get magic short bow. Then we have a magic short bow unlocked. That opens up a range. We can't use it yet, but the bowstring will increase our fletching XP. It will increase our crafting because we can do all of our flax. And most importantly, it'll increase money because we can string bows and elk them. Bowstring is huge. So, needless to say, some bowstrings will be done off stream. I've got a bunch of those flax bales. Can do a bunch of those. And then we might go do some auburn bale and just get a bunch banked up so that we have them for future bows. Should also help with bale totems. I think you can use strung bows with bale. I'm not positive, so we'll take a look and see about that. That grew immediately. But that is going to be all she wrote for this stream, guys. We are officially done. We made it through. Thank you very much.
I appreciate the 400 bits require, even though you made me eat stuff. New Iron, thank you for the sub. Means a lot. Oh, you can? Okay, that's some points. More Veil offerings. We're going to have some good stuff on tomorrow's stream, and for sure we'll have a bunch on Tuesday's stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, our normal time. But in the meantime, stay safe as always. And Mr. Fat Loot looks like he is doing some ECG. So let's go ahead and raid him. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.